Hello. So students, you are feeling excited now? Sure? Okay. So, beta, what's your good name? Just I want to conclude your excitement. How much you are feeling and what tense situation in your mind.
Yeah, I feel like I'm nervous, but really proud moment to be here.
Okay, he is nervous, but it's a proud moment to bid for inter-school competition. Okay, my dear students, teachers, parents, please be seated, be relaxed. Ladies and gentlemen, respected teachers, principals, and my dear brilliant minds, I, Ritika Ria, with my co-host,
Nikki Babel,
welcomes you all in the most electrifying event of this year. Today, this hall transforms into lab of dreams, stage of ideas, and a playground of brilliant minds who are ready to shine. Because today we celebrate Science Quiz Ignite 2025 organized by D Kothari English School.
Ignite 2025 stands strong with a theme that is not just inspiring but transformational. Evolve, elevate. A theme that pushes every young mind to think deeper, dream bigger, and rise higher.
Science is not just a subject, beta. It's a way of discovering, questioning, and transforming. Today, the real scientists, that means you all are, my dear participants, you all are the real scientists of today, the explorers, the thinkers, and the innovators of tomorrow.
Ignite 2025 is more than a quiz. It's a journey of speed, logic, and confidence. A challenge that celebrates your curiosity and intelligence. So, get ready because knowledge will roar, minds will shine, and the energy in this hall will reach new heights.
With excitement in the air and ambitions, let's begin Ignite 2025. Give a big round of applause. Now, for official opening of this event, I invite our Honorable Director Sir, Mr. D Kothari, for opening speech. Sir, please.
Good morning, everyone. I'll not take much of your time. I understand we are all very excited to start the event. So, just wanted to say that today it is about knowledge, it is about wisdom, but it is also about our perseverance to prove ourselves to be the best. So, let's hope that the best team wins, but we all should be proud when we leave from here that we have represented our school today at an honorable event. So with this, I would like to call the quiz master for today, Mr. D Kothari. Please give him a round of applause for giving us this important time and making this event a grand success for all of us.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sandeep, and I am a working professional. I love quizzes. I love solving questions. I love solving aptitude, logical thinking, all that. So it's my privilege to prepare this for you. It's my privilege to impart whatever knowledge I have gained to you guys, and it is my privilege to learn from you guys. So it's all about you guys today. You are here to celebrate. The only thing, and I make this a note which I keep on reiterating throughout the session, is as a quiz master, the only thing I ask from students is to have their emotions in check. right? You cannot get overly aggressive or you cannot shout out the answers. And the most important thing is honesty. You should have integrity and honesty to whoever is sitting in the audience. Refrain from saying the questions out loud or answers out loud. And all the rest of you who will be seated on the dais, I would request you not to prompt or not to look upbeat either way, right? So the only ask from my end is be honest, and check your emotions. With this, I think we are ready to begin. To initiate this quiz, we would have prelims. So prelims are basically, yeah. So throughout the session, whatever details I have been imparting to you guys, all of those details will then be mentioned on the screen. Please let me know if you are comfortable and if you are able to hear me properly. Can I get a thumbs up if you can hear me properly and if you can hear me clearly? Also, I am going to have the main communication today. The language will be English. However, I will be using Hindi in between. But primarily, we will be communicating in English. So with those basic ground rules, let's begin. So we'll begin with the prelim round. We had an overwhelming number of schools participating. It's not possible for everyone to go into final, right? But what we are doing is, we are going to do a preliminary round. The basis of this preliminary round is whoever is represented in the category. So we have basically asked schools to send us students from two categories. One is category A, which is for classes 7th and 8th. And one is category B, which is for 9th and 10th. So for category A and for category B, we will be conducting prelims, right? Based on those prelims, we would be then shortlisting top 6 teams who would be then participating in main quiz. I will give you a broader picture of the main quiz and the prelims. So prelims will be predominantly a buzzer round. And the main round and the main quiz would have 4 rounds, but I can give you the details of the 4 rounds as we begin. I will start with the prelims. So I will ask one representative from category A from each school to please stand up. Just for category A. So students representing class 7th and 8th and one from each school. Just one representative. So you have to come here, you have to say your name, you have to say your school name, and then you have to pick up a check. And I will tell you the details what happens once you are done picking up the checks. So please come forward, stand in a line, all of you. I repeat, I will only need one representative from each school. That too only for category A, which is class 7th and 8th. I see 2 uniforms of the same school that for everyone. Yes. So state your name, state your class, and state your school.
My name is Heather Maliwal and I am from 7th grade. And my school name is STT Girls Public School.
Now please go ahead and pick up a check. Don't need to open it. You can stay there.
My name is Sandesh Rajendra Garat. I am standard 8A and my school name is Ananda International School.
Thank you very much.
My name is Sonia Mukherjee. I am studying in student care and my school name is Public School.
My name is Deva Mukani. I am from 8th standard and my school name is Sri Vidya.
Good morning to all. My name is Bhagwan from class 8B and D Kothari English School. name is Asanu Manek from Finalist Foundation and I am from standard 10.
My name is D Kothari from grade 8B and I am from Europe.
My name is Raghuvan and I am from Campus Vidyalaya 8th. My name is Manasa from D Kothari English School. I am from 8th.
My name is D Kothari. I am from class 8 and my school name is D Kothari.
So now we will go at the components. I would request you to arrange yourself in the sequence of the steps, starting from 1, then 2, then so on and so forth. So from 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th. So just have a quick check. So you're 1, right? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now all the odd numbers just on the right hand side and all the even numbers. Can you state your number again? 2 would come away. So is this even number? All of the even numbers, please come away. Sorry. Can you state your number again? Fine. So we are going. We can start with the. So now these are the two things of the brilliance. Mind well that the team distribution does not affect your chances of going to the final course. Because what will happen is each team will sit on the buzzer, each group, because we have six teams coming in one group, one batch will have 30 questions to answer. Right? Once those 30 questions are completed by one team, we will move to the second batch. The second batch will then answer the next 30 questions. There will be, and give you the complete detail of the quiz once we have them seated. But make sure what will happen is, after each batch is completed, we will take the cumulative score. Right? So whoever is top 6 combining both the groups based on the cumulative score what they have performed in that particular quiz round, we will be selecting them. This is to give you confidence that your batch selection does not materially impact your chances to going next level course. We'll start with the odd team. So I'll ask the team members, those who are from the odd team, I'll ask the even team members to submit their chips back. And I'll ask you to please be seated. Thank you so much. And I'll ask the team members of the odd group to please stand up. Please go and stand with your team.
Give a big round of applause to her.
We welcome our esteemed guest, Dr. Veena Maheshwari, an inspiring educator for 25 years.
Dr. Veena has been inspiring your young minds in chemistry for last 25 years. A person of knowledge, patience and endless motivation. She lights up the path of learning for every student. Ma'am, I heartily and warmly welcome you.
So to honor her, I like to invite Ranjana ma'am. Give a big round of applause for Ranjana ma'am and Veena ma'am.
I like to invite Manju ma'am and Swati ma'am. Please come forward. Give a big sound of clap.
Ma'am, your presence is valuable and encouragement to all of us. Let us introduce guiding force of today's competition, our respected quiz master, Mr. Sandeep Kapodia.
Sir, your expertise, clarity and fairness will make this event special. We are truly honored to have you today. I'd like to invite Sandeep sir. Please come forward, and to honor him, I'd like to call Siddharth sir and Patil sir. Please come forward. Dear team members, give a big round of applause.
Team, feel relaxed. Today isn't about being perfect. It's about showing up, thinking fast, and enjoying the challenge. You are not just participants. You are the energy of today's event.
So my dear students, can we start this event? Once more, can we start this event? Okay, Sandeep sir, students are waiting for you. Thank you so much.
Yeah, we are all set and request all the students to write their name, their class and school on the sheet, on the working sheet. I'll ask quickly all the students to write their name, class and school on their working sheets. Now just to get you a glimpse of what is going to happen, the working sheets are provided to you guys so that there are a few questions would require you to put pen to paper, right? So wait for those type of questions that will be coming throughout the quiz, not necessarily in prelims but also in the main quiz. So, before we begin, we'll just have a quick check because this is a buzzer round. I ask the team to press their buzzers. I ask the team to press the buzzer, do not get ahead of yourself. So, I'll call out the name. Wait a second. Please reset the buzzer. I'll call out the number of the buzzer that needs to be pressed. Right? Please make note that throughout the quiz, as I am the quiz master, I would expect all of you to listen to me very carefully, because there will be instructions that needs to be followed. If that are not followed, we have kept a provision for negative marking. Right? So you have to listen to me very carefully, because if the instructions are not being, because the quiz format is a little complicated, so you might have to listen to my instructions very carefully. So I'll ask team number 1 to press the button. Wait a second. Decent. Wait. Can I ask team number 2 to press the button? Team number 3? Team number 4? Press 5. Press 6. Can you reset the bus amount again? That right? Okay. Can I ask everyone to please check their mics? And ask the team number, and then so team number 1, team number 2, hello, 3, hello, 4. We'll move forward. Very good. Team 5. Hello. Team 6. Hello. Okay. So we are good with the buzzer, we are good with the mic. Let me set some ground rules. So this is all the instructions that I'm going to say are all mentioned on the screen. All the teams, please confirm if the screen is completely visible to you and there is no obstruction. Okay? Once that's clear, this is going to be a buzzer round. Right? Now as you saw, once you press the buzzer, the sequence of the buzzer is registered in that display. The sequence will then be, so for example, if 2 has pressed first and then has been pressed team number 4, the display will show 4. Which means whoever has pressed the last button. But once the sequence is registered, I will call out which team is supposed to answer the question. Because whoever would have pressed first, their number will appear at the beginning. I will ask the evaluator to show me the sequence. Once I see the sequence, I will call out the team number, and then only the team is supposed to answer the question. If anybody shouts in between, I am reiterating it, if anybody shouts the answer in between, or anybody from the audience is prompting, the team will get a minus marking, whatever is the minus marking of that round. This is going to be a quick round. It is a time-based round. It is taught, it is written. We are going to have 30 questions. Each of you will have a chance to appear for 30 questions. Each question will be displayed on the screen. Mind well, I will not be speaking out the question. In this round, I will not be speaking out the questions. The questions will be displayed on the screen with the options. Whenever you get a correct answer, I will be the one who will be saying whether the answer is correct or not. Once I say the correct question, correct answer or incorrect, this is not going to pass on to the next person. This is, once a question has been asked and if it's either answered or not answered, it is not going to pass to the next one. We will move forward with the next question. Please note, if the buzzer is pressed and if you are unable to answer within 7 seconds, once the buzzer is pressed, the team will have 7 seconds to answer the questions. In case if you are unable to answer within 7 seconds, you will get a negative marking. So if the answer is not incorrect, or you press the buzzer and did not answer, you will get a minus marking. This is to make sure that if you are confident enough to answer, please press the buzzer then only. If you see at the end of this, I have written a pro tip, which I mentioned earlier as well. The pro tip says that some question may require you to use pen and paper. There will be questions which might ask you to solve something, or create a sequence of something, or create a pattern of something. If those kind of questions come, my suggestion is that you first solve it on the paper and then press the buzzer. Because if you press the buzzer first, you will only have 7 seconds to answer. Correct? All good? Give me a thumbs up if you have understood all the rules. This is your, yeah, go ahead.
Sir, is it necessary to write answers on the sheet?
Not necessary. But when you, that's a good call. So when you are giving your answers, let's say it's from A, B, C, D, you have to say, let's say A and whatever is the answer. So for example, A 3. If option A was 3, you have to say A 3. So that will be registered and I will be calling out whether the answer is correct or incorrect. It could be either correct, incorrect, or right or wrong. Okay? Are you all set? Timer ready? Once the buzzer is pressed, you please switch on the timer. I will get my indication for the timer on this machine. Please note that in case if it is the 7th second that you are answering or if the 8th second you are answering, it will be at the discretion of my discretion whether to abort that point or not. I will take the best judge of it. So no argument in case if you have answered for the nth second. So on the mark, get set, go.
Alright, just I'll mention one thing before we do. See the buzzer are sensitive, okay? आपका हाथ ऊपर रहेगा and you don't need it to press it, but it might buzzer also. Please ensure you are doing it. If your number flashes on the screen, then we have to attend.
it's a lucky day for the audience today because we were on our first question, but due to some technical glitches, everybody saw the first question. So the question goes to the audience. It's a lucky audience today. Yeah, please. Correct. Yeah, I would suggest team 3, not press, because we have not yet come to the question. Okay. Can we reset the buzzer? Okay. Make sure that you don't have your hand on the buzzer. The reason why I am saying this is these buzzers are sensitive, so in case if you don't intend to answer the question, but if you press it, your number will appear. And then in that case, I might have to give you a negative score. Right? Once. Let's take the sequence. Don't press the button out of turn. If you are checking the sequence, I will call out the number and then only you will press. Can you reset the buzzer once? Team 1 press the buzzer. Team 2, Team 3, Team 4, Team 5, Team 6. Perfect. Now I would request everyone to move their hands from the buzzer. Only when you are supposed to press the buzzer, please go ahead and press it. Again, it's sensitive. If your number appears on the screen, and if I call out the team number, you have to answer, otherwise you will get a negative mark. Right? Without any further ado, let's start. Question 2. Please read the question and answer. Negative. We were completed, the 7 seconds were completed. So team 3 gets a negative mark. Again, please concentrate, please. I'll call out the next question, then only you should proceed to the next question. So teams, be ready for the next question. The next question will be on the screen now. Team 3.
A brother.
Incorrect. Next question. Correct. Plus 1 for team 1. Next question.
B chemical chain.
Correct. Team, are you feeling comfortable or is there any issue? Next question, please.
A floor.
Correct.
All set? Next question. Wait a second, let me check the sequence before answering. I'll call out the team who is supposed to. Team 3.
Evaluation.
Correct. Reset the buzzer, please. Every time when someone has answered, you can say yes or no, please reset the buzzer. Next question. Correct. All set? Next question. Let us check the sequence and call out the team number. Team 3.
Option A.
Option A. Correct. Next question. Hold. I just like to pick one. Hold. Correct. Now the next question is going to be a tricky one. You might need to be set with your pen and paper. Hold on, now don't press the button, let us check the sequence. No, let us check the sequence. Okay. Let me check. Team 3. Incorrect. Because you missed out on one thing. 2020 is a leap year. If it's a leap year, your logic is correct, right? One day is added. But if it's a leap year, you have to add 2 days. All that means Team 4, you have to answer. What is the answer? That is A. Incorrect. Guys, we have to back up. What is the main component of biogas? Methane. Correct. Next question. Team 6.
Option D.
What is the answer?
Option A.
I have to check. Just give me a second.
Incorrect. All set? Next question. Can we take the sequence? Team 4. Time up. Means answer A. Incorrect. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
Option C, 50.
Absolutely right. This was one of the difficult questions we had, where you had to do the conversion also. Right? Time has to be converted into hours, and then you have to solve the question. So excellent, excellent team Reliance. Team set. Next question. Again the linear one. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3 again. Did you press?
Option D, 1095.
Option?
Sorry, option D, 1098.
Correct. Please reset the buzzer.
C, 90.
Correct.
C, crossroads, those
What's the answer? Please be clear.
crossroads, those.
The answer is C. Crop growth slows down. Is that correct? Yes, it is correct. Team set. Next question. Let us take the sequence. Team 5, D Paramecium. Perfectly correct. And this photograph is exactly the photograph that we have in the textbook. Further listed. Next question. Wait for me to call out the team number to answer. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3. Team 3. Time up.
B, virtual and effect.
You virtual intellect? Absolutely right. Team set. Next question. Team 4. Perfectly fine. Excellent. Please listen the buzzer. Team set. Next question. Time up. Perfectly fine. Excellent. This is one of the logical reasoning questions. where you have to find the missing pattern. The answer is 836. Excellent. Team set. Next question. Next question. Can I have the sequence first? Team 1. Okay. It's correct. We have a pause here one. Anybody from the audience like to try this question? Yeah. You also. Yeah.
C.
Anyway, but it was the correct answer. A big hand for the audience, please. They have been completely engaged in understanding the question. Team set. Next question. Team, please.
Option C and A.
What does that stand for?
Sodium.
Perfectly fine. Brilliant. Team set. Next question. Team please.
Option D and 3.
Everybody already knows that the answer is correct. Yeah, but it's an absolutely perfect answer. Please hit the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1.
C. Growing growth, same growth continuously.
Marvelous. Perfect. Next question. Can I have the sequence? Team 5.
Winds blow chair from a option C.
Option C. Wind blows away chair from it. Perfectly fine. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1.
A. Mouth.
Brilliant. Now we are done with 28 questions now. Because of some technical issues, we were not able to take care of the first 2 questions. So I will give you the first 2 questions and you have to press the button. Not now, once I say it. In this case, we don't have it on a display. I am going to call out the question and then you have to answer it. It could be an MCQ, it could be just a process that I am asking, but you have to satisfy me with your answer. Please hit the button. Listen my question very carefully. If you press the buzzer, if someone presses the buzzer in between, I am going to stop my question right there and there. I say when my question is over and then only you have to press the buzzer because it's a disadvantage to other people not to hear the question properly. The question is, why do we see lightning before we hear the thunder? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1. Excellent, excellent. Big round of applause to this guy. Team set. This is going to be a little tricky. Maybe it's covered in your syllabus, maybe not. But it's more about the common knowledge of your day-to-day knowledge. Listen very carefully. Why do we use convex mirror in vehicle as a rear view mirror? I repeat, why do we use a convex mirror in vehicle as a rear view mirror? Did anyone press the button? T4. Can you elaborate? I'll give them the time. They are on track, but I'll give them the opportunity to answer. Yeah. I'll give it to you. Please give them, their answer is correct. Please give them a score. With this, we are through with batch 1.
Please give a big round of applause for all.
I would request all of you to please take your pen, leave the pens behind, take your papers back, leave the pens behind, take your papers back, and simultaneously I would request the next batch, the even number batch, to please come on the stage. The first or the second step. Teams, you must be aware what the rules are, right? It's just a refresher. We will have the buzzer check and the mic check as well. Please keep the papers. We will have a small session for the audience also. But meanwhile, Once we are done with the prelims, once the prelims are done for all the groups, we will be dispersed for a short break. And then once we come back, we will be announcing the top 6 finalists. But before that, team set, please check. I just call out the things that you should have. So you should have a pen, you should have a paper, you should have your mic, and you should have your buzzer. These 4 things you should have. If you want to drink water, drink it right now. Let me getting settled down. Are we good? Then can you give me a thumbs up if you are done? Write your name, write your class, write your school name. As we do so, I am going to repeat the rules and regulations again. The buzzer system is a sequence system. That means it is registered as sequence. Once it is registered the sequence, I ask the evaluator to show me the sequence. Once they show me the sequence, the first one who has pressed the buzzer, I will call out their school name or their buzzer number. Then you have to answer the question. Once I call out your name, you would have 7 seconds. How many seconds? 7 seconds to answer the question. Any discrepancy in answering at the nth time, I will be the one who is taking the last call whether the answer should be registered or the answer should not be registered. Any questions, please? You clearly have an advantage knowing the format. That's okay, but the advantage will not sustain for long because we have 30 questions and 30 questions will tend to better amount knowledge in the science concepts. Okay, we'll have a buzzer check once. So I ask the team to press the buzzer. That team only has to press it, not everyone. Can I have team 1 press the buzzer? Team 2, team 3, team 4, team 5, team 6. You already pressed it. Can I have the sequence once? Again, I cannot emphasize the importance of following my instructions. It's paramount that you follow my instructions because that will help me evaluate you better and you will get an opportunity to represent your school. In case it's a missed opportunity and you will, I don't want you guys to regret that I did not qualify for a single mark. Right? There should not be any regret. So please follow my instructions very carefully. Timer set. Team set. First question. Don't call out the answers. This is the last warning. If I hear the answers from the team before I call out the name, you are going to get a negative mark. Can I have the sequence please? Team 1. Team 3. Correct. I got your answer. Please reset the buzzer. Yeah. Nobody, please move your hand from the buzzer again. Move your hand from the buzzer. Move your one. not to be repeated safely, the buzzers are sensitive. So what happens is, even if you hover over it, it might detect that you have pressed it. In that scenario, you have to answer the question. After you will get a negative mark. We are done with the first question. Please reset the buzzer. Reset. Next question. Team 4. Team 6. BAU gold. BAU gold. The most valuable item is gold. Perfectly fine. Correct answer. Please reset the buzzer. Move to question 3. Team 5.
Option C, each piece becomes a full letter.
Excellent. Excellent. This question is not a syllabus question. It's more of a logical question which might require higher order thinking, or you could have learned magnetism if you read about magnetism apart from what you read in the books. So that's perfectly fine. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Team 6.
A sulfur and nitrogen.
Excellent. A sulfur and nitrogen. Correct answer. Reset the buzzer, please. Reset. Next question. Team 5.
Option D, 935.
945. Incorrect. 945. Incorrect. Anybody would like to try in the audience? Anybody would like to try in the audience? Option D, 845. Excellent. Option D, 845. So when you mirror image it has moved past 3. So it will show it has moved past 8 but not past 9. So it will stay between 8 and 9. You were perfect on the minutes, but you faltered on the hours. Next question. Team 4, please answer. Excellent. Battery is the correct answer. I just give you guys a moment to take a breather. I'll give you 1 second, 2 seconds to take a breather. Set yourself. Reset the buzzer. Are you guys set? Next question. What up? I'll call out the number of the name of the team. Then I have the people. Team 5.
B, yellow.
B yellow. The correct answer is B yellow. He is right. So there is a play over here. If you see, there is a blood that is red, but if you see the logic at the top, that is supposed to be called out. In our question, red is yellow. Hence the answer is yellow. Buzzer set. Next question. Can I have the sequence? Team 3. Can you read this? Does not become cold. Correct. A wooden spoon is a bad conductor of heat. Hence, when you put it in cold or a hot beverage, it will not become hot. Team set. Wait a second. Please hold it. Team good? Team set? Next question. Can I have team 4 answer the question? You are saying option A, pressure is equal to force into area. Option C, that is force equal to pressure equal to force upon area. Correct. Again, schools use the mic properly because I heard that he said option A. It could be a correction, it could be a fault at my end. So once you hold up the mic, please be confident and speak loudly. Next question. Q4. Next question. Next sequence. Q1. I think he said the buzzer once. Can you reset the buzzer once? Now, whoever wants to answer, please press the buzzer. I'll call out the name of the team first. Whoever wants to answer, please press the buzzer. Have you done already? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 5.
Option B, plastic.
Option
B, plastic.
excellent. We have more the quiz masters in the audience. Yes, the non-biodegradable is plastic. Team set. Reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence? Team 5.
Option C, less than water.
Perfect. That's the correct answer. An object will float if it has the density less than the liquid it is floating in. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Team set. I'm not getting it. Team set. Next question, please. There is a double negative, which is not. C, falling through from a tree. What's the answer? C, falling through from a tree. Correct. C, falling through from a tree. The question is, which of these is not an example of potential energy? Yes, all the other three options are options of what kind of energy? Correct. A compressed string, a water stored in the tank, and a jet boat. All of them are an example of potential energy. But falling fruit from the tree is an example of kinetic energy. Team set? hit the buzzer. Next question. Hold on. Did I call out your name? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 6. Incorrect. It's not a passing round. It's not a passing round. It's not a passing round. We want to give audience a chance. So someone from the audience who is eager to answer and who will not answer, I'll take the one, the gentleman is a B minus 32. You're actually incorrect, but it is not just a pattern. It's a consequential, it's called a geometric progression. And you once you press it, then it will not be pressed. If you press it once in the sequence, it will not be shown. Say, the way it is pressed once, it will not be shown. But it's a perfectly fine answer. I was just giving the logic behind this. And sir, would you like to also give the logic of how this came as an answer? Can someone please give the mic to the gentleman who answered the question? Do you want to test the logic behind this? How to solve it? So, reduce वाला सवाल है। हाँ, मतलब what was answer minus 32 करता है मुझे ये जानना है। 2 4 the 8, 4 to the 8, 8 to the 16, 16 to the 32. बस माइनस को वहाँ पे लाना है। Perfect, perfect. And why I am asking the logic is, if someone has not gotten the logic, these kind of questions and discussion on these kind of topics will help you enhance your knowledge. Team set? Buzzer is set? Next question. Is it that difficult? Is it that difficult? I cannot see the sequence now. Option D you said? Incorrect. Okay, I think I'll pass on this question. We can move to the next question because it's not a pass on round and we want to complete on time. So we'll move to the next question. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence? Team 2. Plane mirror. Perfectly incorrect. This is not the correct answer. The answer is convex. Answer C. Option C. Team set? Team set? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the buzzer sequence? Team 2? Perfectly correct. The team redeems themselves. They gave one incorrect, they did redeem themselves in the next question itself. Excellent. The answer is B. Leveler. Can I raise the buzzer? Can you press it now? I'll tell you one thing. What happens is, no, I'll tell you the reason behind this. If they have pressed the button, if someone else has, let's say team 1 has pressed the button, then they have pressed the button. Give opportunity to team 1 first, who has pressed the button first. Now, if they have pressed the button once in the sequence, if you press it again, it will not reflect again. Because the button has been registered in the sequence. Does it make sense to the team? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence to present first? Team 4.
78.
Excellent. So approximately dash percentage of air is nitrogen. 78% of the air is nitrogen. Reset the buzzer, please. Team set. Next question.
Option A meter.
Correct. Option D, meter. The SI unit of length is meter. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Next question. Next question, please. Sequence, please. Team 3.
Option C.
Can you call out the option, please?
Is double, is one intestine, that intestine.
Correct. This is telling you the sequence of how food travels. It's not the complete cycle, but it's a part of that cycle. Team set. The reason why we have system in place is because we don't want to be unfair to any school. So the system is the one who registers. Right? We could have had someone ringing the bell, we could have had someone raising the hand, but that creates all kinds of ambiguity. We don't want to do we have to do away with that. Team set? Further reset? Next question. You can discuss among your teams. Utilize your pen and paper. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 5.
Option B, T.
Option B. Correct. Please reset the button. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
10,000 users.
Excellent. Was that a wide guess? No worries. The answer is correct. 10,000 hertz. Reset the buzzer, please. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 4. See out of the blue. Use your mind. Use your mind. I know you are loud and you are confident, but use your mind. Team set. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Pen and paper. You guys are smart. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 2.
40 kilometers per hour.
40 kilometers per hour. Incorrect. pass on this question to the audience, I want some girl to answer this question. We have had a gentleman, we have had a boy. Yeah, please. You said C? D60, correct answer. He said the buzzer, please. Next question. Team 4? Incorrect. So we have had a girl, we have had a gentleman, we have had a boy. Is someone, is there a ladies in the audience who want to take? If not, I can go with another girl. Yeah. Option C2? Incorrect. The answer is white. The color of every yellow code on the changes from green to white. In fact, for the reason, next question. Which is the shortest wavelength? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 4? Option? Option A, head. Incorrect. Which is the shortest wavelength? Oh, there are too many hands in the audience. I'll go to the audience for this one. First one, yeah.
D. Violet.
Violet. Excellent. You were right one of the other spectrum. They have the longest wavelength. Can you listen the question? Next question. Can I have the sequence of the buzzer, please? Team 4? You said that 3 hours. That's option C. Correct. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 2? Team 2. Please go ahead. Incorrect. Again, I don't want to go to the audience again and again, but yeah, please. Correct. Calcium oxide. CaO. Can you take the buzzer, please? Next question. Which is not. The keyword is not. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1. Option D. Cutting of milk is not an irreversible change. Incorrect. Anyone go? Too many in the audience. Yeah, the last guy. Yeah, the one with the picture. Multi-vaccine, perfectly fine. Does it exist? Team set? Next question, please. Which of these is a homogeneous mixture? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 5?
Option C, salt and water.
Correct. Option C, salt and water. We are done with the 30 questions, sir? We are done with one question. Sorry. This is the last question. Team set? Please reset the button. Next question. We get the toughest one at the end. Can I have the team, please? Team 4. Excellent. Option B, 4 times. This was one of the difficult ones. That was I thought of, but apparently it's very easy. Everyone knows. With this, we end the batch 2 category A quiz for present. We would have the evaluators taking the note of the score, they'll be noting it. I would request that category B, we have 7 teams in category B, so all the 7 teams are requested to please come forward. And I will request all the other team members who are seated to take their pages, keep the pen there, take their pages and move from behind. Don't go on the center, move from behind. Guys of no particular order, in case I'm calling out category B team to please come forward. We don't need to say anything. Only thing if you want to go and come to refreshment, please go and pick up the refreshment like this, you can go and use the loo and water and come back. But I want the team to be here within 2 minutes. All the teams. All the students of group B, please come forward, take a seat. Only one team is setting up a new table because we have 7 teams. So we will have to live in one board. Right? So we will be setting up a new team. You are only 2, 3 people. You take a seat over here right now. You set up a table and can you flash the rules, please? And then when I get settled, I will put up the rules. Yeah, so thank you all for being seated. There is a slight change because we knew that we had 17, but now we have 18. So if we have 18, we are going to do two guys, 4 and 4. Okay? So what I would like you guys, since you were seated randomly anyway, I did not ask you to sit somewhere. So whoever is sitting on an odd position, whoever is sitting on an odd position, please stand up. Whoever is on the odd position, please stand up. 1, 2, 3, 4. These 4 teams will be playing first. Rest all of you please be seated. So once you are starting to be playing, rest all of you be seated. Thank you so much. So we have team 1, that's Ashit. If it's not, let me know. Please write the name, class and your school. Team 3 is Europe. Team 7 is marked just G. And team 5 is NDK Androni. 1, number T3, T7, T5. You all know the rules, right? We have created one. So if you feel the need to repeat the rules, please let me know now. Otherwise, we will follow the question. Are you comfortable with the rules? There is a minor change. The only change is we were doing 30 questions, but now with the pilot class team, we will be doing 20 questions. So your batch will have 20 questions, and the subsequent batch will also have 20 questions. We will have a quick method check, and please note that after this, we would have after your note, as the number of next batch, we will have a quick assessment. I'm going to make this a little quicker so that everybody can read one more time. Can I have a buzzer? Please use the buzzer. And follow this. Please don't press the buzzer until I have asked you to press. Okay. Can I have team 5 press the buzzer, please? Press it a little light. No, it's working. Don't be so hard on the buzzer. Team 7, please. Team 3, please. Team 1, please. Thank you so much. And here, buzzer is set. Are you all set? Please give me a thumbs up if you are all set. Please give me a thumbs up if you are all set. Perfect. Can you see the screen? Can you have a quick check of the mic? Team 1. Team 3. Hello. Can you please check your mic, please? Hello. Yeah. Perfect. So, we are all set. Let's begin. Please do the first question on the screen, please. Wait, I forgot out the name of the people who are supposed to answer. Can you see? Show me the screen. Team 1. That is C, 4 meter per second square. Correct. C, 4 meter per second square. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1, Newton's third law. Correct. Newton's third law. Team set? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1 again. C, burning of paper. Correct. C, burning of paper. Team set? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 1 again. C, nature of the surfaces. Correct. C, nature of the surfaces. Team set? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 1, C, chromatography. Correct. C, chromatography. Team versus Mr. Fire. Team reset. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Be quick, guys, be quick. This is a preliminary round. You have to be very quick. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1 again. C, 10V. 10V. What does V stand for? 10 volts. Correct. 10 volts. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Next Next question. Wait, I call out the team who is supposed to answer. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1 again.
Team 1 is equals to 4 into displacement.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Yes, you are right. Work is equal to force into displacement. Can you give the buzzer, please? Just a time check, we are going to be quick. Right? So, please listen the buzzer. Press the buzzer unless you intend to answer. Can we have the next question, please? Can I have the sequence, please?
Option A, spreading of ink in water.
Option A, spreading of ink in water. Unfortunately, that is incorrect. I am not going to order because we have certain time limitations. Next question, please. Which of the following shows diffusion? Can I have someone have a check? Is that correct? So your answer is spreading of ink in water. Well, we have evaluated and we are confirming that this question, the answer is correct and it goes to team 1. Team set. Reset the buzzer, please. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please?
C 40 meters per second.
Correct. C 340 meters per second. Excellent buzzer. I don't want this to be easy. So you guys have to buck up. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1 again.
Option C, density of object lesser than density of fluid.
Correct. And object flows with density of the object other than the density of the fluid. Correct. Excellent. Please proceed. Please listen the buzzer. Team set. All good? Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1 again.
B, Bangalore.
Correct. Please listen the buzzer. Team set. Next question. This is exciting question. I just seriously think what's the sequence then? Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3. Excellent. Who's for team 3? You have to answer it quick.
Me, atmospheric reflection.
Atmospheric?
Reflection.
Correct. Please listen the buzzer. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 5.
Option A, Einstein.
Option A, Einstein. Correct. Now we have competitors for Vasisht also. Can we listen the buzzer, please? Can we listen the buzzer, please? Next question. Can I have the sequence, please?
1. Option A is incorrect. Incorrect. But anyway, this is not a passing round, so it's not a pass. But I want someone from the audience now. Someone from the audience who want to take this up? Yeah, please go ahead. I have only one answer. Option C, that is? Which energy? Nuclear energy, correct. The nuclear energy is not derived from sun. Rest everything else is derived from sun. Please listen to the other. Please sir. Next question. Next question, please. Are you good? Can you listen to the other, please? Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? C1, C methane. C methane is correct. We are on question 15. Please give me a heads up that we are on question 20. Can we listen to the other, please? Next question. Can I have the sequence? C4, C7. What's the answer? D50, correct. Can we listen to the other, please? Are you all set? Next question. It's going to be a tough one. I'll see immediate buzzer. I'll go to the sequence. Who has listed first? C1, D, and P. Wrong. Anyway, I'm going to pass on this question. This is not me going to the audience also. I will do the same of time. Can we listen to the buzzer, please? Next question. I think I have a new calculation on the floor. Oh, again one. Option C, 32 grams. Correct. I thought for a second that he had a little bit first, but when I go with the sequence, it was 3.2% first. Can you look at the other thing? Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? T3.
B nitrogen.
Correct. B nitrogen is correct. Can we listen to the buzzer, please? Please check. Next question. Can I have the sequence? T5.
B Charles Darwin.
Correct. B Charles Darwin. Listen to the buzzer, please. We are going to be quick. I think we are on question 20. I have a stop here. Sorry. Don't go to the next question. Yeah. So we are done with 20 questions. I stop the quiz for this batch. You guys can take your paper, leave the pen, and I will request the next team, next 4 teams, to be seated. Your names are already there. So please be seated when you find your names lined up. you press the buzzer and you have not answered the question, then also it will be a -1. The sequence of the buzzer will be decided by me. I'll check which pressed it first and I'll call out the name. There are chances that if you press the buzzer once, it will not be pressed twice. There is no confusion there. If you press the buzzer once, please be satisfied that your number has been registered in the sequence. We will check the sequence. Whoever was the quickest, who would have pressed the buzzer first, will be able to click on to know. With that said, please go ahead, sir. I don't have time. All the other teams, do you have time? You have time to your paper. Please write your name, your class, and your school. Are you guys ready? Can you all see the screen properly? Make sure that they are close to one sir. Okay? So be attentive. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Team 4. You are right. Even I can't pronounce it. I'll give it to you. It's B. Team set. Next question, please. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 7. Team 1. Next, team 4. Hey, any of you press the buzzer? If you want to take a listen, please. If you want to try, you can press the buzzer now. Okay. Since nobody has pressed the buzzer on this question is not considered neither positive nor negative. Okay. Sir, please note the description. Nobody has mocked it. Hence, this is a question between 9 questions and this another 11 questions in the range. A total of 20. Just to make a note, we have to go with 20 questions. School set. Please read the buzzer. Next question. Can you move to the next question, please? The question is not true. P1. 5 to 8% of acetic acid in water. Incorrect. We'll move on to the next question. Not right now. Please read the other ones. Team all set? Team, are you all set? Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3?
Option C, magnetic fields.
Correct. Option C, magnetic field. What does MRI stand for? Anyone know what MRI stands for? Yeah.
Magnetic resonance imaging.
Correct. All set, team? Ready? Please hit the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team, please. B. That is correct. In fact, please hit the buzzer. Next question. Do we have only one question? Please go ahead. B. In border. Correct. Can you hit the buzzer, please? Team all set? Next question. You have to find the retardation. Can I have the sequence, please? Can I have the sequence, please? 6.
Option B, -3 milliseconds.
Correct. No need to stand from your position. You can answer the question by sitting. Can you read the buzzer, please? Next question. Pen and paper. Pen and paper. Can I have the sequence, please? P1. You have 7 seconds to answer. Option C. That is incorrect. Reset the buzzer, please. Set. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? P4. Option B. Correct. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? P3. Option B. That is answer. Correct. Please reset the buzzer. Is ready? Next question. Sorry. Bye. So we'll move to the next question. Can you reset the buzzer, please? Don't press the buzzer now. We'll go to the next question. Can you have a quick check of the number of questions that are happening? How many? 11. Okay. No, please go ahead and press the buzzer for this one. Okay. Since it was misplayed and I did not tell you, I did not give you an indication that it was the next question. We'll move to the next. So be alert this time. Please reset the buzzer. When I say next question, the next question will be displayed. Okay? Team set. Next question. T4. Option Oregon. Correct. Option B. Oregon. Correct. I tell you, if you are able to fraction of second detail in guessing, the person who has written the code, their number will appear at the top. So it might give you an illusion that the number has not been registered. If I go, if you are not able to answer the next sequence, the number would have been registered. Can we reset please? Please next. Next question. Can I have the sequence please? T4.
Option D 0.558.
0.558. A stands for? Anyway, it's incorrect. A is for action. That was the incorrect answer. Can you listen the buzzer please? Is ready? Next question. Can I see the sequence please? Team 3?
C. Carbon atoms.
Correct. We are very much to team with the audience also. Can we listen the buzzer please? Next question. Can I have the sequence please? T4.
Option B sound electrical.
Correct. The answer is correct. Can I have a quick check on the number of questions please? Reset the buzzer please. Next question. Can I have the sequence please? Keyboard.
A transformer.
A transformer. I will have a quick check with the team. The device used to convert AC to DC is called a rectifier, not the transformer. So the answer is incorrect. Can we reset the buzzer please? Next question. Can I have the sequence please? Team 3.
2.5.
2.5 is correct. They have already preempted that the answer would be correct. Can you reset the buzzer please? Team set. Next question. Can I see the sequence please? T4.
A mass of the subject.
Mass of the object, incorrect. Not mass of the object. The answer is back who are sitting in the audience, we would require your attention to be focused on the screen. So if you can maintain a little decorum at the end, because these screens are getting disturbed, right? And you don't want your school who is representing to lose. Team set, please reset the bata. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 1. Team 1, be quick. C10 mode is correct. Reset the bata. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 4.
Cyanobacteria.
C cyanobacteria is correct. Not a possible wrong, but if you want to try, please go ahead.
Option D, fungi.
Option A fungi is correct, but it's not getting this score. It was not a possible round. They have just answered because they knew the answer. Please return the buzzer. Keep that. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
Option B, goiter.
Option B, voice is correct. Last question. This is going to be the last question for this batch. Please be attentive. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Last question on the screen. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1. Correct. With this, we end this round. We will be tallying the scores, and once the refreshments are done, we will be announcing the top 6 finalists from each batch. We'll start with category A, that is class 7 and 8. The top 6 teams who have scored cumulatively the highest score will then be going into the main finalists. Thank you all.
So students and teachers and parents who are here with us, they are taking a 10-minute refreshment break for the team also. And if you have not had the refreshment, I would ask you to go to the hall number 2. And once you are done with the refreshment, in the next 10 minutes, we will announce the results for the prelims, and then we will immediately begin the finals for both the groups. Alright? So we will meet back in 10 minutes. We are taking a break.
website.
जो डायरी दी थी ना इनको
सर उसको देखो सर सर थोड़ा
Okay, please settle down. I know we all are waiting for results, but before that, please settle down. Teachers, students, please settle down. Dear students, participants, teachers, shall we continue our program? Yes or no? Yes! Okay. Before that, I like to call Ankur sir. Ankur sir is taking photographs backside. He is the most supportive man. Ankur sir, please. I like to call Siddharth sir to honor Ankur sir. Give a big sound of clap for Ankur sir. Now, participants, you want to know result? Okay. So, okay. Please, Ankur sir, want to say something?
Good afternoon, everybody. भूख लगी है ना? और भूख लगी है? इनाम की भूख लगी है? Exactly. So, students, it is really great honor. Kothari Education Institute and D Kothari English School is really thankful to you to give us the opportunity to showcase our personality. Long association with the school and all the participants who have done fantastic job. और मैं आप सबको स्टाफ मेंबर को और सब लोगों को बधाई दे रहा हूँ। ऐसा इवेंट मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है। And for that you guys should have been over. Really honored कि आप ये सोच रहे हो। I must tell you that. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, sir. Now we will continue our event. Sandeep, sir. So, results. Okay, let's see.
because out of 8 teams that we have in Group B, we have a tie at position 6. Right? So to resolve that tie, just to have a clear winner, because we only have 6 teams, I announce the name of the other 5 teams once I announce the total list. But before that, I want to resolve the tie between 2 teams. I'll call out the name of the team. I will request the team to move forward and take the first name that I announce. Please take dice 1, that's buzzer 1, and the next team please take the opposite buzzer. So there are 2 teams in category B. I repeat, in category B, that is class 9 and 10, Ma Just G. Ma Just G. And Gyan Jo. Second team is Gyan Jo. Both these teams have tied, and we will have a short round just to decide the clear winner between the two. Please come forward. Yes. So you wouldn't be requiring buzzer in this case. It's not a buzzer round, but it's going to be sudden death. What do I mean by sudden death is that a question will be displayed. Where is the team member? Can I have papers for them? It's going to be sudden death. What do you mean by sudden death is, I'm going to ask you a question. If you are able to answer, that's fine. I'll move to you. If you are not able to answer, they are the winner. Right? In round 1, in case if you are both able to answer, if then they are not able to answer, in the second round, if they are not able to answer, and you are able to answer, effectively your score will be 2 and their score will be 1 and you win. Whoever gets the clear advantage immediately after
Hello.
yeah. So whoever gets the clear advantage wins. Do you understand the rules? Correct? Your buzzer is not required. It's going to be round robin. I ask you one question, you answer or you don't answer. If you don't answer, that is also considered as incorrect.
Hello.
There will be a time limit, right? The time limit is 10 seconds. You will have 10 seconds to answer. Once the 10 seconds are over, I will take a beeper who will tell me that the 10 seconds are over, and then you will get a negative mark. I think we will go with team B. We can start with team C, then we'll go to team 4. 3, 4. Ready? Timer, be alert. First question is for you guys. Can we have the question, please? Your 10 seconds starts now. Incorrect. The answer is sent to body and gone. Can I have the second? Now it's not your turn. Now the second team will answer. In case they get it right, they will advance to the next round. Can I have the second question, please? Correct. ATP is the correct answer. So we have, let me tell the name of the school, Gyanjot, is that right? Yes. So, unfortunately, Marcus Jones will not proceed to the top 16. Please be seated. You guys can please be seated. Stay here. Oh, sorry, my mistake. Your group B, right? You can please go and sit at your places. Can I have the short of each name? So the team selected from group A, I'll call out their names. Please stand up and take the position as I call out your names. The first team is Euro. Second team is Reliance. Category A, Reliance. STG. Fourth team is Ma Just Joe. Fifth team is SAG. And last but not the least, the sixth team is Lord Krishna. I repeat, Euro, Reliance, STG, Majarjo, SKG and Lord Krishna. These were the 6 teams that shortlisted overall from both the teams combined. As we get settled down, I will ask the evaluator to please display the rules. And as we settle down, I'll call out the teams that are shortlisted for Group B. For Group B, it is in no particular order. Group B, Vashisht. Group B, first team is Vashisht, that has been shortlisted. Their final round will be after we have completed this now. Second is Reliance. Third is Euro. Fourth is NDK and Crowley. Fifth is LP Savani. And sixth is Gyanjo. So these are the 6 teams who have been shortlisted for Group B. Once we complete this, we will have the finals for Group B as well. Ground rules are here. I'll reiterate the same thing. No prompting, no using of devices. It is at most importance for everyone, whoever is in the audience, you are as good as participating in this quiz. So I will request all of you to please maintain decorum and be attentive because I am going to pass questions to the audience as well. Teams, all set? Please write your name, school name. Can we have the next slide, please? Okay. So there are going to be 4 rounds in this. I will give you detailed instructions for each round when we start. But to give you the overview of what's going to happen, there will be 4 rounds. No need to write this down. This is just for you to understand the overall picture and even for the audience, because group B will have the same format. You can be attended here. There are going to be 4 rounds. First is discovery roles here. Please keep hand on the buzzer. We will have everything instructed to you. There are more rounds. First is discovery roles here. Second is buzzword. Third is connect the clue. And fourth is lightning round. After round 2, that is buzzwords, we will have elimination. So whoever will be scoring the lowest in after round 2, whoever will be the lowest on the scoreboard will then be eliminated. And then we will have one more elimination after round 3. So effectively, for the lightning round, we will have only 4 teams competing. Is it clear? So I'll lay out some rules for discovery dosage. Can we have the slide? So discovery dosage, this is an interesting one. In this, the question will be displayed on the screen, but I am going to say the question out loud also. Once I say the question out loud, the timer will start. You would have 30 seconds to answer the question. Now, all these questions are of similar nature. What do I mean by similar nature? There will be 2 answers in the passage. There will be 2 answers in the package. One will be X, other will be Y. Whoever is answering, they have to answer X is this and Y is this. For example, X is banana and Y is apple. That's your answer. So it will be very clear what is your X and what is your Y. Is there a question? Yeah. Every question will have 2 answers, X and Y. You have to be specific what is X and what is Y. I'll tell you why it is required to be very specific what is your answer X and Y. If you get 1 correct, if you get X correct, you will get 20. If you get only Y correct, you will get 20. But if you get both correct, you are going to get 20 plus 20 plus 10. So 50. So someone who gets all the answers correct, both X and Y, will have a clear advantage of plus 10. This is going to be round robin. By round robin, what I mean is you don't need to use your buzzers. I am going to go in sequence. It could be from team 1, team 6, and then again team 1 to team 6. Or we can reverse the order based on. Once the question is being displayed and I have read the question, the timer will start for 30 seconds. Once I will be the final decision whether the person has answered within 30 seconds or not. There will be no dispute on that matter. You have to be very clear when you are saying X and Y. In case if you are giving me a partial answer, let's say X can be this or X, if it is partial answer, I may or may not accept based on what percentage of the answers that you have covered. There is a plus here. There is no negative mark. So there is no, you can try however you want. Because it's a round problem, so there is no competing between the teams. Are we all set? Who is the brave one? Who wants to go first and attempt the question? Which team? Which team is brave enough to answer the first question? Otherwise, I decide. But someone who wants to go. I have seen in quiz competition, the first question is always easy. That's what I have observed. It may or may not be the case in this scenario, but that's what I know. That is generally easy, and the first questions are easier, so that everybody gets a grasp of what I'm asking. You want to go first? Excellent. So we are starting with team 5. It will go with team 5, team 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll start with 5 then. Scorers ready? I'll set. I'll read out the question also. Please. Then you will have 30 seconds. Once I read out, please start the timer. Question please. X is a heavenly body that orbits a planet and reflects sunlight. Y became the first person to step on X and said the famous words that one step for man, one giant leap for mankind. Identify X and Y. The time starts now. Please answer.
Sir, X is moon, Y is Neil Armstrong.
Excellent. Right on time. Right on time. So yes, X is moon and Y is Neil Armstrong. See, the brave one is rewarded. Who is brave is rewarded. Excellent. Please have a clap for taking an initiative. Please have a big round of applause for team 5. Team 6, it's your turn. Can I have the question please? All matter is made of tiny basic unit X and consists of a nucleus surrounded by a negatively charged particle Y. Identify X and Y.
X equals to atoms and Y equals to protons.
X is equal to atom and Y is equal to proton. You can give them X is correct, Y is incorrect because it is negatively charged. Proton is not negatively charged. And also it is not surrounding the nucleus. Where does proton reside? Okay, no problem. So they will get a plus 20. Since you got the hang of the round, I'm going to go a little fast. I was slow at the start to just give you the glimpse of what is going to happen, but I'm now going to go a little fast. Next question, please. X is a force that causes object to fall towards Earth and gives them weight. Y is a scientist who discovered it under an apple tree. It is round robin. Everybody will get a chance. The question is for team 1.
X is gravitational force and Y is Newton.
Correct. X is gravitational force and Y is Newton. Isaac Newton. Excellent. Team 2. This is your question. Next question please. X is the process converting light energy into chemical energy. Y is the green pigment that captures solar energy in plants. Time has started. Please try, there are no wrong answers. Oh, there are wrong answers, but there are negative ones. I recommend you try. Whether it is correct, please try. Sorry. Your time is up. Anybody from the audience would like to give it a shot? Who has not answered? Someone who has not answered. Yeah, this guy. Excellent. X is photosynthesis and Y is chlorophyll. Now we move to team reliance. Can we have the question, please? X is a liquid that flows through your body delivering oxygen and nutrients. Y are its tiny red carriers containing hemoglobin. What's X and what's Y? Please be seated. No need to stand up. The time has started.
X is blood and Y is red blood cells.
Excellent. X is blood and Y is red blood cells. Brilliant. Team 4, please have the question on the screen. X is an optical phenomenon where white light splits into its component colors. Y is the spectacular natural example of X, seen when raindrops act as a tiny prism. Identify X and Y. Your time has started, team. X is cloud and what is your Y? Do you want to try Y as well? X, you see, X is an optical phenomenon. It cannot be a thing. It cannot be an object. It's an optical phenomenon. Cloud is not an optical phenomenon. I'm just giving you. Okay, so you said X rainbow. Incorrect. Rainbow is a correct answer, but it's for Y. Y is rainbow and X is dispersion. So they do not get any score. Next question, please. T5. Big one. X is the largest biogeochemical cycle involving the movement of water between the Earth's reservoirs. Y is the phase change within X, where the gaseous state of water transforms back into the liquid state, often triggering precipitation. Too many words, but very easy. Take your time, but not too much.
So X is water cycle. And Y.
You still have time. That's why I'm not going. Time's up. X is water cycle is correct. You get a plus 20. Y is condensation. Team 6. Next question, please. X is a machine that uses boiling water to produce mechanical motion. Y is a Scottish inventor who improved on this machine, started the Industrial Revolution. Your time has started. Identify X and Y. Please try. There are no negative markings.
X is for geothermal and Y.
X is geothermal and Y is? Your time is up. It's incorrect. X, okay, I would want to go to the audience on this one. This is a bit something that the audience will be able to. Please raise your hand. Yeah, please go ahead.
X is steam engine.
And okay, no problem. Next one. Steam engine is absolutely correct. Big round of applause. Y is correct. Y is James Watt. Team 1. Question on the screen, please. X is a source of artificial light that replaced candles and oil lamps. Why is an American inventor who developed this first commercially practical incandescent version of X using glass filament? Too many words? Very easy.
What is electric bulb and why is Thomas
Brilliant. Absolutely marvelous. X is electric bulb and Y is Thomas Alva Edison, the inventor of electric bulb. Team 2. Next question please. X is the process of heating milk in a specific temperature to kill harmful bacteria. Y is the French chemist who developed this technique to prevent spoilage.
X is pasteurization.
You still have time. You are halfway through anyway. Who is the inventor of this process? Hands up. Anyone in the audience?
Louis Pasteur.
Correct. Louis Pasteur. So I said, right, you are halfway. Your half answer pasteurization, Pasteur was already there. The surname of the inventor. They get a plus 20. Team 3. Next question please. X is a shiny silvery metal that stays in liquid form at the room temperature. Because it expands and contracts evenly with the temperature change, it is widely used in important measuring devices. Y is the instrument that relies on this property to show temperature accurately. The time starts.
X is mercury and Y is thermometer.
Excellent. X is mercury and Y is thermometer. This is going to be the last question of this round. Team 4. Can we have the question please? A sailor uses X to find its direction at night. It points steadily towards the north because of Y, the imaginary line that passes through the Earth's pole. Time is ticking. Completely loud.
X is compass.
X is what? Compass. Correct?
Y is satellite.
Y is not satellite. You still have time. Because I cannot. Now the time is up. Time is up. So X is magnetic compass. That's correct. Anybody want to take a guess on Y? I think you've already done once. Yeah. What do we call that axis? It's an axis, you're right. No, I think I'll transfer to the audience. Yeah. Magnetic axis is it? Correct. It's a magnetic axis. So the imaginary line that passes through both the poles is known as the magnetic axis. With this, we are done with round 1. There is no elimination in this round. We will be continuing with round 2. Now round 2 is going to be very similar to what we have done in the prelims. Round 2 is going to be very similar to what we have done in the prelims. The only catch here would be that I am not going to pass it's a passable round. What do I mean by passable round is, in case if you have pressed your button and you are the first one to press the button and you are incorrect or you are not able to give the answer on time, that scenario, I'll move to the second team. That's it. The third team will not get the chance. It's only the first team, and if they are unsuccessful, the second team will get the chance. That's it. Otherwise, we could either go to audience or we can skip that question. There will be a time limit. The time limit will be 7 seconds. As we did in the prelims, what will happen is, I will not speak out the question. Because if I speak out the question, there are chances that you have already pressed the button. Questions are going to be easy, they are going to be quick. You have to be very quick. I'll just brief you about the scoring of this. So the correct answer gets a plus 20. And an incorrect answer or an unanswered question after pressing the buzzer will get a minus 10. Now the second team to attempt the question will then be eligible for the 20. They can take up the 20 score. If they don't, they will also get a minus 10. Now when I say the second team, we would have a sequence similar to what we had previously. So if you go there, I'll call out the first team. You will have 7 seconds to answer. If you don't answer the 7 seconds, I have the timer also. It will be considered as unanswered. The question will be considered as unanswered in case the timer goes off. And then I'll ask the second team in that case to take up that question. Are we clear on the round? Are we clear? Can we listen the buzzer once? I ask the team to press the buzzer, then only you please press. And move it down. Press 6, 5, that's it. 4, 3, 2, 1. Sequence. So you see, because they pressed it first, I will have 6 to start with and go with 5. It's just an example. Have you said? Brace yourself. Please start with the first question. Oh, I have already explained all this, so this is not a question. Okay, so I start with, can you show me the sequence please? Can you show me the sequence please? 5 and 3. 5, who's 5? Please answer.
Sir, option number A was.
Unfortunately, that's incorrect. The next team, team 3. Who is the second team of president? Team 3, you president. Yeah, you press the buzzer, right? So you press the buzzer, then you are bound to answer. Incorrect. Both the things are incorrect. They will also get a minus. They will also get a minus 10. They will also get a minus 10. You did not press it? So make sure next time you don't press it. Sequence has been captured there. Why I am reiterating again and again, and I'll take some time over here again. If you have pressed the buzzer, it's recorded there. Nobody can control that. So if you inadvertently also press the buzzer, you are bound to answer in a second. Please make sure of it. We will not be entertaining this request the next time. Team set. Team set. Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 1. Copper. Incorrect. And move to the next team. Who is the next team, please? Team 3. Timer is started.
A silver.
A silver is correct. Now you guys must be thinking that the team who has listed asking for the first time and they have given an answer, then there are only 3 options left for the next team to choose. But that's how the list plays out, right? You have to be very confident. If you know the answer, you press it, right? And whoever is pressing it second, we want to eliminate any guesses in this case, right? The guesses will be eliminated and your knowledge will come forward. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Next question. Team 4.
A carbon dioxide.
A carbon dioxide is absolutely right. Can we reset the buzzer? Team set. Next question. Team 3.
Option A, electron.
Correct. Option A, electron is absolutely correct. Can we reset the buzzer? Next question, please. Can I have the sequence?
Liquefied petroleum gas.
Wait. Did I call out your team name? I need to check the sequence. Did you call it out? Sorry. Can you answer please again?
B, liquefied petroleum gas.
Excellent. B, liquefied petroleum gas. I was just waiting to call out the team name before I gave the answer so that I can be attentive and hear your answer properly. Can we reset the buzzer please? Next question. Can I see the sequence? Team 3.
D, light emitting diode.
Excellent. It's correct. And it stands for light emitting diode. Reset the buzzer please. Next question. Can I see the sequence?
B, Milky Way.
Correct. B, Milky Way. Can I reset the buzzer please? Next question. Can I see the sequence? Team 3.
D, direct.
Excellent. D direct is correct. Reset the buzzer. Next question. Team 1. Team 1, you press the buzzer. C. Steven is correct. Reset the buzzer please. Team ready? Can I see the sequence? Team 4. 273.15. Correct. Next question. Team 3.
Option B, stratosphere. B.
Correct. Option B, stratosphere. That's the correct answer. Reset the buzzer, please. Team set. Next question. One.
Supernova.
Correct. The star explosion is called supernova. Excellent. Reset the buzzer, please. Team set. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
CWBC.
CWBC is absolutely right. Can we check if there is an issue? Are we good? Next question, please. Can I see the sequence? Technical issue? We'll skip this question. Because of the technical issue, that was not registered, so I'll cancel this question. We'll move to the next one. Teams be alert. Reset, please. Next question. Sequence, please. Team 3.
Option A, ethane.
Option A is incorrect. What's the second team who was team 1? P methane is also incorrect. Both of them are negative. It will not be passed on further. Can we reset the buzzer, please? Next question. Can I see the sequence, please? Team 1. What's your answer? A. Concave. Incorrect. Who's the second one?
Option C, plane.
Option C, plate is correct. Periscope is made out of the type of plane pattern. You have to be very quick. In case you know the answer, you have to be very quick. Reset. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
A, sedimentation.
Yes, it's correct. You can clap now. Yes, sedimentation is correct. Can we reset the buzzer? Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Next question. At least read the question, guys. Can I see the sequence, please? Your Yes. Your answer?
Option D is spinal cord.
Option?
D.
Option D is spinal cord. Unfortunately, that's incorrect. Who is team 1?
B cerebellum. B.
B. Cerebellum is also incorrect. Audience is eager to answer. I'll pick yeah. No, sorry. Okay, please go ahead.
Option A, cerebrum.
Correct. Option A, cerebrum. Reset the buzzer, please. Next question.
Option D, moon.
Option D, moon is correct. I know you guys are really excited to answer, but just give us some time because we don't want to be impartial to other teams. If they have answered it first, or if the buzzer has shown up earlier, we want to be very cognizant of the fact that we give each team equal opportunity. So let's wait for me to call out your name before answering it. Are we all set, team? Please reset the buzzer. Next question. Easy one. Easy one. I want to see a sequence first. Please don't speak out of turn. Team 2. Team 2. This is your opportunity to shine. Speak out loud.
Option B, NaCl.
Correct. Option B, NaCl. Can you tell me what NaCl stands for? Yeah. The one with the space.
Sodium chloride.
Correct. Sodium chloride. Can we reset the buzzer, please? Next question. Can I see the sequence? Team 1. Incorrect. Who is the second team? Team 3.
Option C, speed.
Option C, speed. Can you explain why C?
Because sound waves need medium to travel, and if the particles are compactly packed, then it can travel faster.
Excellent. So sound wave is directly proportional to the density. Reset the buzzer, please. Next question. Can I see the sequence? Team 3.
B, amphibian.
Amphibian is absolutely right. Please reset the buzzer. Team set. Next question. Sequence please. Team 6.
Option D, temperature.
Option B, temperature is absolutely right.
6.
Now we are left with only 2 questions in this round. Please be alert. These are only 2 questions to redeem yourself. If you answer both the questions, you'll get a plus 40. If you don't answer, you say 0. But if you incorrectly answer or unanswer after one thing, you get a minus 20. Okay? So be alert. Please reset the buzzer off. Please use the buzzer. Next question. Up in the sky. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 3.
A. Orion.
A. Orion is absolutely right. This is the last and the final question of this round, post which we will lose a cumulative score of round 1 and round 2, and we will be eliminating one team. So, the last question of this round, team ready? Please visit the buzzer. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? Team 1.
Option B. Static electricity.
Option B, static electricity is absolutely right. This ends round 2. Please give us a few minutes to do the scoring. By the time the participants can do a little refreshment, they can drink water, they can do a bio break and come back. We'll need 5 minutes to be utmost sure that we are scoring you right. We'll resume in 2 minutes. So those who want to take a break, have a quick break and come back. I'll just announce the scores for round 2, and once we have those round 2 scores noted on the board, once we have round 2 scores noted on the board, whoever has the lowest total will be eliminated. So Euro had 100 in round 1, and they have scored 10 in round 2. There were a lot of positives, but because of the wrong answer, they had a bad score. 10. Margin C, they also have a score of 10. Reliance, absolutely phenomenal scoring. You have 240 in round 2. I think there is just 2 incorrect, but whatever they lost, they were correct. SKG, your score is 60 for round 2. SPG, your score is minus 10. And Lord Krishna, your score is 20. So if I do the total, Euro is at 110, Mark Just G is at 30, Reliance is at 340, SKG is at 80, SPG is at 80, and Lord Krishna, 60, and Lord Krishna is at 40. So we have Mark Just G being eliminated in round 2. A big round of applause for the kids. They have performed extremely well. It takes a lot of guts to participate in such kind of events. Request the audience to have a big round of applause for Team Majas Ji. Thank you so much for your active participation. Now the 5 teams who are still alive in this game, who is eligible? So, this is round 3. Round 3 is going to be a little different, a little tricky. Why I say tricky is because the name of the round is Connect the Clues. What do you mean by connect the clues? You will be having 3 clues to answer the question. I will give you time to answer it. But today, don't speak too much. Okay? All is ready? Once I explain my first question, please start the time. What organ in amoeba helps in digestion? What organ in amoeba helps in digestion? Don't waste too much time. If you don't know, incorrect. Ask me to move to the next question. Which part of the digestive system absorbs water? Which part of the digestive system absorbs water? Which part of the digestive system absorbs water? कौन सा organ है digestive system में पानी absorb करता है digestive process? Last question है. What human organ secretes insulin? What human organ secretes insulin? No prompting audience. Sanskrit is correct. What base is used in acid tablets? What base is used in acid tablets? What process turns milk sour? कौन सा प्रोसेस मिल्क को खराब करता है? No, incorrect. Do you want me to move? What is the body? What is the body working of? Okay, time out. Time out. In 90 seconds are over. Thank you so much, team. We have team 2. This team 2 has one less judge, but they have performed extremely well. So it is 2 grades during the work of 3 grades. Ready? 90 seconds. After I get done, first question. What is the body of Hello. Ready? What is the body covering of polar bear called? What would be called small particles that are smaller in size? Okay. What part of blood transport oxygen? Correct. What part of the plant anchors it to the ground? What of? Correct. What structure protects the seed until germination? Correct. What type of motion is called? What type of motion is shown by a pendulum? Incorrect. What is used to make a temporary magnet? What is used to make a temporary magnet? Temporary magnet. Okay. What instrument eligibility? What stage of cell production is the lava? What layer is the interest? Correct. What is the main source of fresh water from earth? What are the organisms that eat on dead land water? I'll give you it. Get this correct. What is the first step in the sewage treatment? What element gives us growth? Please give me also that is correct. There was one time excellent performance by your group. This year is started, right? Don't waste your time. If you don't know, then you move. Team 3, sorry. The diagram is not one can answer this. This is like a first question. What type of nutrition is being transferred?
Phototopic.
Correct. Name the organ.
Next.
No, you don't. Sorry. Name the organ of the digestion which is in human.
Mouth.
Correct. What is the function of bile in digestion?
It's the appetite. No. Acid of that. Acid of that. Skin. Skin. Heart. Organ.
Correct. What is the process of reaction in equal? What is the accelerated speed?
Meter per second.
Correct. What kind of current flows only in one direction?
Skin.
What mirror is used in raising side?
Contact. Contact.
Correct. Which process helps in storage of rainwater at the ground?
Rainwater harvesting system.
Correct. What is the measure speed during the motion seconds?
Skip.
What process removes impurities from the bone?
Barometer.
Which factor is obtained from moon or moon?
Zinc.
Correct. Correct. Which teeth are used for cutting food? Which teeth are used for cutting food? Correct. What enzyme breaks down the starch from the leather? What the enzyme is leather starts to break the leather? Eat out. Carbohydrates. No. What is the rating of silk worms called? Silk worms से cultivation करते हैं तो उसको क्या बोलते हैं? Silk. What is the taste of acid? Acid का taste कैसा होता है? Sour. Excellent. Correct. Name one reversible change. Nature is reversible होता है. Burning of paper is not. Burning of paper is correct. Name the adaptation that can conserve water.
Skip.
Okay. What was the plan to move from one place to another? Then you move from one place to another. Which organ comes back in the human? Organ comes back. Which organ is absorb water from soil? Fruits. What part of the seed is developed into? Sorry, excellent. category A. A big round of applause for all the participants. We will be revealing the scores at the end once we done with category B round. So, move around.
140, 360, so 500.
Well, we knew there was a very good competition between two teams. There was Ultimate Republic by Europeans, Ultimate, sorry, Euro International, right? The school is very international. There was Ultimate Euro by Germany. There is exceedingly well in round 2 and round 3 that are also. The lines did exceedingly well in round 3 and then in the other part. So I moved this third position. The third position, and it was very close to our third and fourth. One was at 140, other one was at 160. The third position goes to SDG. SDG were third in position category A. Big round of applause. This is the first and big round of applause. There are 3 components for the top 3. It speaks volume about their education. The second team is Euro International. They perform astonishingly well, 530, exceedingly well. And the first one is Reliance. They are so like a good margin, by a very good margin. They did not do that well in connected news. They did answer the questions, everything the rest, but they did not do that well in connected news. But they were excellent in rapid fire. So, all three teams, we will be giving the award at the end of this.
निदान घे ना
Since we have 5 teams, we will not be eliminating round 2. We will be eliminating only round 1. Right? So that's it. So I take my words back. I respect the testimony for that. So we will have the same now. We will have round 2 and then the regulation round 3. By now we will be regular with the rules and regulations. We will see all the rounds. All the rounds will be on the same way. In case we have any doubts, because of the procedure of time, we are going to wrap up the little faster. So I am not going to replay the rules again. In case you have any questions, we can have a discussion right now for round 1. So round 1 is for discovery over here. X and Y, you have to identify X and Y. If you identify just 1, you get a plus 20. If you identify 2, you get a plus 50. There is an alignment of 30 seconds. Once I have read the question and we read the questions, this is going to be round robin. And round robin means we will need to press the buzzer. And we go one by one. Here, again someone wants to volunteer and go first. Anyone wants to volunteer and go first? We saw that who went first last time scored. Otherwise, I get a lot. That is, someone wants to volunteer, this is the last one. Okay. So we have decided to move from 6 to 1. We'll go the other way around. Okay? We will use the first two to answer the question, and then we will have two such rounds. Make sure not to speak out of turns, because if you are normally, it might have the other effect. You might know the answer, but if you don't know, it will also control your answer. And might cover. Are you ready? Can you see the screen properly? If not, please adjust it. Can we have the first question? When a message that ends in an spectacular collapse, it creates X. A mysterious human space so dense that not even light can escape its pull. The existence of such cosmic monsters was first predicted by White's groundbreaking theory of relativity, identifying X and Y. The time started. There are no wrong answers, no negative answers. Please be loud and clear so that the time will not go away once you answer. There is no negative answers, so please be there. The time is up. The time is up. I'll put this on the audience. We have lesser audience still. Yeah, please go ahead.
Nebula.
Is
X nebula.
Extra nebula, sorry. Okay, I think that's other problem. Excellent. They do not get the score because they do not pass. It's just that they did that. They will not get any negative also. D1. Please be alert. I'll go to the next team. That's team 5. Places the end of the next question. This is question and read it out. In 2009, a mysterious person introduced a new kind of galaxy, that is White, that exists only online. It runs on blockchain, a public record of transactions that no bank or government can control. Identify X, the currency that they created, and Y the creator. The Y is not actually the creator, but it's a pseudonym. Are you ready? You are not back. I need the name of the currency. Again, let me do the slide. You are on track. You are correct. It's a cryptocurrency. Yes. What is the cryptocurrency? I want the name of that cryptocurrency. Bitcoin is correct. And you do it. And you do it. You have just asked the first question of exercise. And what is the name of the currency? You are cryptocurrency. And what is the name? Right? You want X. And it is stored by who? Yeah. Excellent. That's what we knock out over. 10 times that guidance. It's a no, it's a single person we don't know. It's a student. Brilliant. Okay, I'll read this question. This is for the team number 4. In a flower, the main plant X produces and releases pollen grains, while the female plant Y, located at the tip of the pistil, receives these pollen grains during pollination for fertilization period. X is what? Y is I give it to you. It's a statement and I statement. Plus 50 dollars. Plus 50. You ready? In 2014, India made history by becoming the first Asian country to successfully send a mission to orbit the red planet on its first attempt. Identify next the Indian spacecraft that was used to orbit the red planet and find the planet itself. Muscle number and mass.
Mission number and mass.
Mission number, not the movement. What was it called? You are not right. What is the movement?
The planetary mass. That was why.
So why is mass?
Yes, sir.
Element. What about X? Spacecraft that went out. Time out. Mongolian. It takes time to run after only the movie. This is only the movie. So they only take down the exam. The land. Two remarkable astronauts of Indian origin have carried India's pride into space. X was a demonstration engine for driving across the wire. In a space shuttle Columbia disaster in 2003, wait for me to complete the question. Why not was a long-duration mission for the International Space Station has spent more than 300 days in space? Identify both X and Y. Correct. Next is Team 1, ready? Now I'm going to pass the second round. Please move the next question. In the human eye, X acts as camera operator. It exercises the pupil to control all touchline enter. The light that passes through this then reaches Y. A transparent flexible structure that bends and focuses the light into and onto the retina, helping form clear images. You have time, but just 12 seconds.
X is iris and Y is forehead.
X is iris. I will give you a second time for Y. Y is a transparent flexible structure that bends.
Clear photos.
Incorrect. The hint is the question itself. It bends the right. Unfortunately, time is up. So what bends the right direction? Lens. We are under one round. Now we go very fast. Can you have the next question, please? X is the liquid that circulates through the body, delivering oxygen and nutrients to the tissue. Y is an iron containing pigment in X that gives us color and helps the oxygen transport. X is plus. Okay? Y is red. I will give you a second chance for Y. Try for a When I am up, they have only one second. When you move to the next question, P5. It's correct. We will proceed. During vigorous exercise, when the body cannot supply enough oxygen to the muscle, the spirit is not aerobic respiration to X. The struggle brings out glucose without oxygen and reduces Y, which causes muscle cutting and soreness instead of carbon dioxide of water of X and Y. So what is the X? Anaerobic respiration is correct. What is the Y? Y is also Y is running gas. Excellent. Next question please for the next team. X is the sound frequency higher than 20 kilohertz in order to be human. Y is the dynamic system used in ships to determine the depth of the sea using the reflection of X. So X is the type of sound wave and Y is the instrument which uses this to gauge the depth of the sea or the ocean. Excellent, excellent ultrasound. Right, no negative marking. Which one is the sound? And up. Next question. T3. X. X is a subatomic particle carrying a positive charge located inside the nucleus. Y is the scientist who discovered the location of this particle through his gold foil experiment. So you have to give me the name of the particle and you have to give me the name of the scientist who found it. X is proton. X is proton, correct? Do you repeat the gold foil experiment? The next question. Time up. They repeat the 20. Any information gets provided and go to the answer. And go to the girl over there. This is the third row. Please correct. Audience. You want to go? Please go ahead. Yeah, you. Please correct. Someone said other board, right? Yeah, you're correct. Next question, please. Big one. This is for T2 science. This telescope launched in 1990s orbits high above Earth and has captured breathtaking images of nebula, galaxies, and dying stars. Its discoveries have been revolutionized astronomy and deep space observation. Identify the telescope which we are talking about and why the space of laser. Why is answer? Why is answer right? Absolutely right. Excellent answer. Excellent Hubble. Excellent Hubble telescope. Perfectly fine. They get us perfectly. Excellent. So this is the last question of the one. Any other question? Next is the rigid covering, outer covering, lying outside the plasma membrane is answered. Why it is complex carbohydrates and that constitutes its X and Y.
X is 7.
Okay.
Y is 8.
Y is what?
Degree.
What is that?
Then
Y is a complex carbohydrate that constitutes X and provides structure to skeletal plant.
degree.
I was looking for the answer cellulose. Is that correct? Okay. I'll ask you to listen. We have confirmation from the biology scientific review. We are done with round 1. We move to round 2. Similar to the other round, the question will be shown on the screen. It will not be, I will not be calling out the question. So what is the difference between this and the preliminary round with that? I will give the second team also the chance to answer. Whoever is correct will get a plus 20. Whoever is incorrect is minus 10. But this person does not answer. Stipulated time will also get a minus 4. It is 15 seconds. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. You will have 7 seconds. Wait. We will do the check. We will do the check for each and every time. I ask, can we answer the other ones? Can we answer the other ones? And ask the team and please fill the other ones. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Same format as until now, only thing is I am not saying all the questions and we have to read the questions and the once I call up the team name, then only respond. Otherwise, other might have an advantage. We will have 18 questions in this round. Please bring on the first question. I know that the sequence stated to the keep 6. Just keep 5. Keep 5. Keep answer. You have 7 seconds. Option A is correct. Can you listen to the other please? Are you ready? Next question. Can I see the other sequence? Team 1.
A. Polyester chloride.
Is correct. And who's the next team? What? Team 9? Team 1. Absolutely wrong. This will not pass on both the teams will get the English score. It will not pass on the third team, but I will give this score to the audience. Can anyone tell what's the answer? Audience. So this is the last. So one to the other. Now we are going to see one option. C. Now I also know the correct Can I see the sequence? T4. Incorrect. And we will do the second T.
Option B, J2.
Option C, J2. That's perfectly right. Option C, J2 will not appear as a periodic table. Please see the question. Please set. Next question. Can I answer this question? T5. Incorrect. T1.
Option D4.
T4 is absolutely right. Can you see the color? Each year, the part. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? T1.
Option C, N.
Correct. Option C, N. Another please. Please, sir. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? That is correct. Now, next one is going to be a big one. You might want to hold on to a pen and paper, or you may not. Depends on you. Can you read the color? Next question, please. T4.
B.
Incorrect. Second T. T1.
Option B, T1, 24.
Go to where incorrect. Can you read the color? Next question. Wait. Can you read the color? Next question.
Sir, yes.
We is absolutely right. The one we need to do is we need the order. Can we have the next one? Can I see the sequence? T2.
Option A, half.
Option A is correct. This requires some sort of thinking. You are very good. Can you see the color? Please, next question, please. Can we have the sequence, please? T1.
Option B, increases.
Option B increases. When the temperature increases, the resistance of the wire increases. Is the option incorrect? Can I have the second one? T3. So the option is now.
A increases.
A increases is correct. Can we get the color? Next question, please. One. Can I see the sequence? T2.
Option B, 2 and 3.
Option B, 2 and 3. Absolutely right. Option B, 2 and 3 is absolutely right. Can you see the color? Is ready? Next question.
Please indicate of alpha coming here.
Correct. It's correct. Did you see the sequence for this event? What was the purpose of this event? What was the purpose of this event? Can you read it further? Please, sir. Next question. Can I have the sequence, please? T2. Finalist, sir. Have you done the purpose? The next question goes to the last question for various health. Further research. You ready? Next question. Can I have the sequence? T2. Option D, iodine and alcohol. Excellent. Excellent. Option D, iodine and alcohol. So here we are done with round 2. The first was we will be eliminating one team after this. The cumulative score. Give us a few minutes.
कितना अच्छा है ये रोड ज़्यादा अच्छी लगा रोड देखिए इन्हें आज से मैं रोड दे दो आज से रोड दो आज से रोड आज से मैं रोड छुपा दो रोक दो हाँ बिल्कुल हाँ ये रोड पूरा
NDK including 70, Euro School 70, and LT surrounding 20. The score for basketball versus 50, Reliance 50, final. 50, Reliance 80, Janpur is 40, NDK uploading is 0, because we were plus 20, L2 is exact. Euro school was Euro school is 0, and Savani is 0. With this, we have D Kothari at 120, D Reliance at 180, D Janpur at 80, NDK uploading at 70, Euro is 70, and LT 78. So, we come across LT 70. Now we come to round 3. Now this round, one team will be eliminated. Cumulative score. And later quickly, we are going to see this round at one of you. Based on the number of groups the score will be done. If you come first group, that is lightest carry ball. If you come to the third group, slow ball. Is it clear? After the first group is called out, I will be asking the team number to answer. If they don't answer, they will get the negative score accordingly. You will have we have 15 seconds left. For this plan, we have 15 seconds. After the closing show, okay. No, yeah, okay. Got it. So once the other incidents, we will have 7 seconds to answer. But the moment you have to speak for 15 seconds, if no one is asking 15 seconds, you will be moving on to the next one automatically. Team ready? You will have the first group. Can I see the team, please? Team 1, Refreshment. The election is correct. We are going to just read it going forward. Team set. This will be the first clue of the second question. Please go ahead. Team 1. After 13, 14%. No. Incorrect. Please sit down. We'll move to the next group. No. No, thank you. Please return the buzzer. Next group, please. No problem. If you have other things to speak, you will just go accordingly. Press the buzzer. Press the buzzer. Can I see the sequence? Two. Okay.
It is diamond.
Diamond is correct. So they will get into and three groups. Can we decode the buzzer? Can we have team set? First group. Can I have the team two? Osmosis is perfectly correct. The buzzer. Team ready? Next group. Can I see the team one?
The answer is displacement.
Displacement is correct. Displacement is correct. Can we decode this? What happens? Hey. This is but I am asking not a problem. I am not no problem. This question is done. Can you listen to the other? Please listen to the other. First group. Can I have the sequence, please? Team one. Answer is neutron. What is it? It's correct. Next question, please. Just over. Team ready? First group. Team two. Separate product. I am a process. I am a process. Reflection. Correct? So I am not going to and looking at point. Your answer is incorrect, then you get a negative score. Can we have the second option, please? Sorry, can you send the button? If you have been four answers, four responses, sorry, and then the sequence, please. E2. Distillation is correct. So, they did get a negative marking for answer being wrong, but they didn't keep it there. Can you listen to the button? Next question. Hold here. Please ready. First group. Can you see the sequence, please? E1. Time is running E1. Now 7 seconds.
Verification of potential energy.
On time. On on time, but I give you and there is a potential there. Thank you. And reset the buzzer, please. Next question. Team ready? And we have to close the room, please. Are we going to proceed? Give me a thumbs up if you are going to proceed. First group. Please be clear. D. Correct. Perfect. When they say I invention was, we are talking about the inventor who invented it. Okay? Just to be clear, there is now we are looking for the inventor in this. In what? Analytical intelligence. In what? Incorrect. And we have the reason and then we have the second one. Can I have a question, please? Two. Please go ahead. That's right. Charles, that is absolutely right. Absolutely right. Any discuss further? We'll move to next question. First one. Can I have this question, please? T4. You will not get the next video of conversation room. Return the other. And gone will get the please reset the other. Next move. Can you have the next move, please? Can I have the sequence, please? Can I have the number? Please state your answer. Correct. Can I have the number? And reset the buzzer, please. Team ready? First group. And this is distance. Team group. Acceleration. Acceleration is correct. Team ready? First group. Can I have a sequence? T2, law of gravitation. Law of gravitation. I'll give you. It's universal law of gravitation. That's it. Any reason for this? Is ready? This is the last question. Please note this is the last question. First you. Can I have a question, please? Team 1. Law of conservation of mass. Law of conservation of mass. Is absolutely right. So with this we have ended round 3. We will be using 1 T as a cumulative score. Please allow some time to give you the final score.
I know we have exceeded the time limit that first of all we have promised to do. That's what I apologize for that. We have arranged snacks for you all to. Those who are being with the only can go ahead and have some snacks. Alright? We are continuing with the round, not taking away. Not the this is the last round that we will be having. After that, we have the award ceremony and then we will close the alright? Thank you for your attention. round, please. Right. So we have Ashish at 170 points with the moving round number. We have Ryan at 160 points. Right. We have India Anthony at 20 points. And Yamada, you are not able to score in this one. Right. India Anthony is 20. And you go ahead and in this round, unfortunately, we have to eliminate you all. So thank you for your participation, students. It was great. Please keep on moving on over that is phenomenal team. Alright, so now we have 4 teams on board and this is the final round, the lightning round. You know the process. 90 seconds on the clock. Each team will be asked questions one by one. If you don't know the answer, just say skip. Alright? Let us say skip, we will move on to the next question. The advantage for you is the more questions you attempt, the beneficial it is, more beneficial it is for you. Right? Yes.
So can we say pass?
Either pass or skip both is fine. Alright? The main point is there is no negative marking. If you want to attempt, if it is wrong, then say wrong and we move on. Plus 20. Correct answer gets you plus 20. Incorrect, no negative. Alright? May the best team win. We'll do the final who goes first with that 20 marking. Whatever order comes the highest. Alright? Alright, grand finale for the evening. We have a very next competition in book style. Thanks, Rajesh. The game is all yours. Alright? And Yangon and Yangon, I'll just say this question you can get as many as up to 15 questions also correct. Alright? So 15 questions into times 20 becomes 300. So there are 300 points at stake. So anyone can still win. Alright? So we'll do the cheat. Whoever gets the lowest cheat goes first. Whoever gets one goes last. Alright? I think it's safe to say Vashish is going to go first. We have Grants at 10, we have Rashid round 1, we have Gyanjot at 8, and we have D Kothari at 2. So Rashid goes first, Gyanjot goes second, Gyanjot goes third, then X goes last. Alright? The game is all fair. Everyone has picked their own chips. May I have Rashid's team members onto the stage? Then we have the lightning round. Our last round, this is what decides who the winner is, alright? That's to all the teams. You have performed, all of you have performed brilliantly. I'll hand over the mic to the team master now. They have
What responsible for the following activities? First, correct. Who proposed the 5 year classification of living organisms? Skip. Which Indian scientist is called the fifth state of matter? Both sides, both. Was the beautiful name? What is the unit of mass? Correct. What is the unit of mass to the respiration? Correct. What kind of molecule comes to bones? Correct. What is the slope of velocity that correct. What does Newton's third law state? Correct. What is the term for mixture that scatters light? Correct. Name the scientist who proposed the atomic theory. What's the atomic particles that don't work? Correct. The proposed discovered in the whole body element. What is the physical state of water considered? Just a quick check, apologies for that. For the question which said what the visible discovered in the water body, it said proton. There is a quick check, this is the new case, right? So that will be equal. There is no electromagnetic, there will be no proton. And that's why I say they said proton, but it was nucleus. Any other second thing on this? Again, it's the same instructions. Then the mind. The timer starts after I tell you the first question. What are the substances cannot be broken into simple substances? Correct. What kind of mixtures are visible components? What is the unit of density? What law states that the mass of reactant equals mass of product? Incorrect. What discovers the electron? Who discovered electron? Correct. Who discovered neutron? What does the atomic number represent? It is correct. What does the atomic number represent? Okay. What part of the cell is permeable? Permeable. Incorrect. What plant tissue conducts food? Food. Correct. What is the basic structural unit of light? Correct. What planet has the strongest gravitational force in the solar system? Correct. What is the SI unit of Earth? Correct. What is the range of the human being in Earth? Correct. What is a non-communicable disease? What process purifies water naturally? What gases causes acid rain? Correct. What nutrients do legumes add to the soil? One question. What is the essence of temperature? They lost up to seconds. So I want to get the question. Can you have a quick check on one question? What law states the mass of reactant to the mass of the product? Law of conservation of mass or law of conservation of component? If you are ready, clearly let me know your class question. Yeah, I will request the team to keep the audience in the track so that the team will focus. What is the assignment of the day? Correct. What comes beside concentrated event? What is the process of converting a solid into a liquid form? Correct. What are probability that ions form? What are probability that form? Who discovered canal protons? What's the atomic particle going on the nucleus? Correct. What are the roles of the heat for gas exchange form? Correct. What is the force of pressure? What is the formula of pressure? Correct. What force keeps the satellite grounded? What organ in the human body maintains posture and movement? This solid will sound forward faster, true or false? Correct. Which organ is not affect water and liver? Correct. Which diseases is caused by the restriction of iodine? Correct. What do decomposers produce when they break down waste? Correct. What is the main source of energy on Earth? Correct. What farming practices help soil erosion? What is the process of which the liquid changes into vapor without boiling or form? Correct. What property distribution is lost to the solution? What will the planetary model? We started after the first. Who gave the family model of art? What is that? Idea is correct. What part of the family? Idea. What part of the family is correct? What is the connectivity that connects poles to poles? Correct. What is the unit velocity? Meter per second. What comes correct? What comes is the body of the motion and the center of the correct. What planet has the gravity? And it's Jupiter. Correct. What kind of energy is stored in food? Correct. What dimension detects sound waves? Here. Correct. What is malaria? That is used by plant correct. What component of blood has clotting? Correct. Which type of resources can be used again and again without solution? Not in order. Correct. What gas is produced in bioplant? Biogas plant. Carbon dioxide. Correct. You want to skip? What type of concentration nitrogen is produced? Correct. What process to do without water of seawater? Evaluation. Correct. They are factors of growing fish commercially. What type of plant plants and license species? What other factors are based on plant? Correct.
So, my dear participants, waiting for the results. Yes, ma'am. So you all have done a wonderful performance, extraordinary display. Now you all, each and every team, made this Ignite 2025 memorable. So give a big round of applause for our team. Someone had said, जो खुद पे भरोसा रखता है, वो ही हर सवाल का जवाब ढूंढ लेता है. And all you have guys this time proved it. So, big round of applause for all the participants, teachers, and all of you. Now, I invite one of the inspiring and motivational person, Dr. D Kothari, for vote of thanks. Ma'am, please come forward.
Respected young man, first of all, special thanks to young man. She is such a devoted guy. Now, I personally thanks to all my parents and teachers who come from different schools and my dear students. And all the teachers and staff members of educate who host this event. And Ankuji, also thanks to you. आप सभी बच्चों ने बहुत अच्छा परफॉर्मेंस किया. जब हमने प्रेयर किया था, आफ्टर प्रेयर मैंने एक बात बोली थी कि कोई हारेगा कोई जीतेगा। यू गिव योर सच अ सुपर टैलेंट, और इस टैलेंट का जो नतीजा है वो तो अभी आपके सामने आ जाएगा। लेकिन आज सरदार फाउंडेशन डी कोठारी को ये प्रोग्राम होस्ट करने का जो मौका मिला है, और हमें जो होस्ट करने के बाद लगता है कि नहीं, अभी हमें हर साल ये प्रोग्राम होस्ट करना है और आप लोगों को इसी तरह इन्वाइट करना है, और हम चाहेंगे कि नेक्स्ट ईयर और भी इसमें जुड़े और इस प्रोग्राम को मेमोरेबल बनाए। आज के इस मेमोरेबल इवेंट के लिए आप सब लोग आए और आपने इस इवेंट को सुपर बना दिया, उसके लिए थैंक्स डी कोठारी स्कूल की तरफ से, सिद्धार्थ फाउंडेशन की तरफ से, और आप लोगों का ग्रेट फ्यूचर आप लोगों के साथ है, और हमारी सारी ब्लेसिंग्स आप सभी बच्चों के साथ है। और थैंक यू पेरेंट्स एंड टीचर्स जिन्होंने इतना टाइम आज हमारे लिए विरोध किया।
Thank you so much, ma'am. Now, the most awaited moment of Ignite 2025. Brilliant minds, brilliant presentation, and now all about the result time. Before that, I will say one line to all of you. सपनों की दुनिया में कदम बढ़ाते रहो, हर सवाल को चुनौती मानते रहो, मेहनत और ज्ञान से बनाओ अपनी पहचान। यही है असली जीव का महान पैगाम, यही है असली जीव का महान पैगाम। With these times, I like to call Sandeep sir to announce the result. Sir, please.
Before that, we just want to let you know. And that's for everyone. I have completed my 11th and 12th library, which was by chemistry teacher, that's chemistry teacher. We have left school, I think, somewhere around 2010. It has been 15 years since we have left school, but we have selected that teacher. And to the rest of you also, they are a pillar for you to bring on whatever education they have, and you to impart it to that lifestyle. But if you stay connected, it's a lifelong learning. So, thank you very much for listening us and coming to the recording.
It is too late, but I think all the students are Dr. Duran and Dr. teachers and students. Actually, participation is more important. Whether you are getting or you are winning or not, that is not important. Whenever you are participating in any field or in any competition, you learn too much things. So please participate in your schools also and inter-school competitions also. Definitely you will learn something which you can move forward. As Samir is saying that in 2010, this batch has done an excellent that is incident of Taj, Kasab, attack on Taj, Kasab, and this batch has done a skit on that. And on that day, we remember sir, that every member, those who are sitting over there, everybody standing and that start reading whatever they have performed over there. And that's it. Every time we are showing in the school that this batch has done this. Excellent skit by this batch, and too much efforts we are giving, but students also giving too much effort for that skit. So we remember every time, and in our smart board in our school, every time we are showing that skit. So excellent performance from this batch, and they remember and proud of that. Thank you.
Before we go towards the award ceremony, I know you all are very excited for the movie, but I would request to to all students. First of all, please give a big round of applause for our student master. Being a good master, you get blamed also that you are being partial, you are not working for us, but he's not in any way associated with us, and to give the whole day just for the betterment of the student. He himself being a very highly studious person, being a great academician, he scored 90 plus percentage in his 12th standard. He was in SPNIT, so he has cleared all competitive exams as well. So he understands the value that these competitions bring into our lives, alright? So I hope that you take a positive lesson from today's journey and ensure that going forward you are very successful. This is all that we can hope for. So over to you, Sandeep sir, and please now.
And again, the team, those who have completed this, please go back and see the lecture. Now, I've already announced the results for category A. So we'll start with category A, who was successful, and stood first. So, school SPG. I will request the school SPG, even the representation through our officers, please come on the stage. So those who are accompanying the team, those who are accompanying the students or the please come on the stage. If you are accompanying these participants, please come on the stage. Please come. Because of your support, these students can get safety, so it values gives us a lot of value. Students can be at the front, teachers can be at the back. Then there are medals, please. Please have a big round of applause for our students. Please have they have played a great country. Not only with our class studying in country, but the area and they study and study how. A big congratulations to this team. Wonderful performance. They performed exceedingly well. They did face some barrier in language. They did. However, they performed exceedingly well. So big round of applause. The team who was second in category A. I welcome on stage Team Euro. Team Euro is two brains who are working for three brains. It's now only for your brain. Brilliant performance by them. A big round of applause for the second position Team Euro. team zero. For the second position and also getting the trophy. And the last winner. The winner for category A. No need to this already announced. But still, the first place goes to Reliance. To Reliance. Brilliant performance by all the Reliance. All teachers, please come and visit their participants so that the moment can be captured. Those who work really hard and made a show for their success, I would ask all the teachers to please join. The first festival to Reliance. Big round of applause for Reliance, please. To the champions. Brilliant performance by these. Absolutely marvelous. We can hold the trophy higher as a champion. Yeah. Proud moment for the parents, proud moment for the teachers, proud moment for us. Thank you, Dean. Now for category B, we have 4 teams in the final. I want to call out the 4th team who will be getting certificates, not necessarily that we have certificates selected, but the 4th team who was just shy might 10 score. So their score was 270 and the 3rd team was 280. So big round of applause for D Kothari English School. They just lost by 10, but nothing less. For category B goes to Yan School. The students I recall and also they asked me every time they didn't know the answer, they had a quick time management. Then after class, from the school. Next up, we will have a team who has scored remarkably well with marginal gap from their previous successor and who has scored second position overall in category B. Any guesses? So the second position in category B goes to school market. A big round of applause to students of school market and also request the teachers who are helping them, the parents to please join. A big round of applause, team. Team questions were very crisp with their answers. They were very good with all rounds. They did very well in writing out as well. They were the only team who came up to me and said, the sun would have passed out to the other answers. That shows their confidence. That shows that they are capable of answering more than the questions I have to write answer. A big round of applause for team budget for performing exceedingly well. And the winner for category B. And the winner for category B. Thank you so much. Now, category B. The winner is Finalist. With a score of 620, it is the highest with a marginal gap success of. A big round of applause for Finalist.
I would like to that all the staff members who associated etiquette with our foundation, please come to this.